Ryukuma are here. I think I fixed Mass Effect 2. I had to completely uninstall the game and reinstall it, which was a bitch. But I managed to do it. Sorry. I had something on the bottom flashing, and if I didn't get rid of that, I would have been triggered. Basically, I tried it last night after I reinstalled it. I managed to get to the cutscene, so I was jumping up and down at that point. But then it was like fucking 12:30 at night, so I'm just like, yeah, I am not going to be streaming until tomorrow. That's going to be a guarantee. So I haven't done anything to like change the settings or anything like that, but just a little tip for people who have been having this problem where it won't let you pass. I closed all of my background NVIDIA stuff. I didn't close the NVIDIA card completely, but I closed like the share and all that kind of stuff, and apparently that worked. So me uninstalling it, reinstalling it, verifying the files, and closing the NVIDIA stuff, it literally made the game a completely different game. I even tried this in Mass Effect 1 because I wanted to make a character based on me. So, and there was like next to no lagging, next to no frame drops. It flowed so much more beautifully, and also the fact that I had VSync off. I was an idiot. I should have realized that I should have turned VSync off and put a different frame cap for Mass Effect 1. So I want to deeply apologize for some of the stuttering in Mass Effect 1 because I was a fucking idiot. So yeah, I want to apologize for that. But we should be able to get through the opening this time. So as you can see, the loading screen's already looking much better. It's not having like any lag drops or anything. So that's already a bonus. And I'd also like to apologize for starting late again. I'm just sleeping so much lately, and I don't know why. It's just really fucking with me right now. So, because I mean, after I realized that this was working, I literally just grabbed my set up my dailies for a couple of my games, and then I immediately went to bed. But apparently, didn't mean diddly dick. So, yeah. Actually be nice to actually get to the gameplay this time, beyond just running to Joker and getting his butt out of the Normandy. So
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Miranda, your mouth didn't move, honey.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
Miranda, what is with your mouth?
And it's up to us to stop them.
What's with their mouths? Okay.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might not follow.
Limp sync's a bit off. This is weird. I didn't have this last night.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Okay, this is a little weird, but I guess it's tolerable. I'm hoping it's just for the opening cutscene that this is a bit buggy. Oh, don't you dare! Not here! Come on! Not again. You worked fine last night. Great, the audio is going to be a bit out of sync now. This is going to suck. Sorry, guys.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth.
Yeah, see, the music's out of sync. This is so annoying.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking
Funny
up
how it's
something
just
on a long-range
Miranda and the
scanner.
elusive man that ended up getting
Unidentified vessel.
And this is so... I'm
like a
triggered
cruiser.
just by the fact that the music's out of
Especially known
sync.
signatures.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down.
Alright, I don't know what's going on with the audio.
Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
I might have to up the frame cap just a little bit because this is actually going to trigger me. So...
Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker. Commander. Ashley, go! Now. Aye, aye.
It seems 60 FPS is a
Everybody in.
bit...
Go, go, go!
I'll have to double it. I can't have it at max cap because of I know it will fuck up, so... I didn't have these problems last night, and I didn't change the settings from anything different from now, so this is really weird. As I said, it did work last night, so, and I haven't done anything different since I went to sleep. I haven't got anything running that shouldn't be running. I basically closed everything that should be closed, so... Options, graphics... Alright, let's W to 120. Wait a minute. Turn dynamic shadows on. And I'll turn... yeah, turn those on. There we go. Alright.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
Oh, fucking hell.
We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy. Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Oh, this is already much better. Right, so I can't have it higher than a 120 frame cap. So...
Ah, watch the arm! Commander! Shepard!
Alright, we're gonna skip the comic again because I'm not going through that bollocks again. So... I might have to turn the brightness up just a little bit because, my god, is this dark. I mean, it's only for this particular cutscene, so I might leave it. If I find an area where it's incredibly dark again, then I'll probably turn the brightness up, so... No. I'm glad they give you the option, because if you had it installed before in the original, it would just auto-do it, and it's just like, ugh!
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
There is something I actually want to try, because I went and investigated the mods, in, Nexus. Unfortunately, these are only for the base games. I'm hoping that they'll eventually do it for the, Legendary Edition, because I would hate to just reinstall one of the games I've already got in the Legendary Edition just to do what I want to do. But I found a Mass Effect randomizer, where it across all 3 games, and it sounds incredibly interesting, honestly. And it's like, Mass Effect is probably the one game I could probably do a randomizer on and not actually get triggered, because I know Mass Effect like the back of my goddamn hand. So... Okay, here goes nothing. Yes! Here we go!
Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Finally a gameplay.
Wake up, Commander.
About fucking time.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Ooh,
Shepard, your
I like the
scars
new
are
eye
healed,
shade.
but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Looks like a little pink.
There's
Or
a pistol
purple.
in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker.
Yeah, alright, Miranda.
You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
Alright, let me see. I am level 5! Let's go! That is a piddly Paragon and Renegade though. What the fuck? What is this bonus? This ain't a bonus. I feel cheated. Whatever.
Look out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shuttles. Shepard, security mechs are closing in on you.
Alright, so Y for combat drone, RB for incinerate, and LB for incinerate, and RB for overload. Got it. The way that died, look at it!
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
No, there's nothing in there except the thermal clip. Damn it. Alright, I'm getting a
Don't
couple of
waste time. I
frame
can't
drops,
keep the
but
mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
sorry mate, can't do anything for you.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. Bet she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Hostiles! Gravity's one. Your gun! On target! Get over here! What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It isn't. I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff. Falling back. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we—
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Log update. The Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive.
Yeah, I will turn the brightness up a little bit, actually.
Charge him up! Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
System failing. Hostile forces have engaged.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't lead straight into an enemy squad.
Just keep moving toward the control room. Don't get pinned down. I'll see what I can do. Oh God, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh God, I'm hit! They shot me!
Ah! Can you not do this now, game? Words. Pretty, please?
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who she was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter her identity in any way, if she's somehow not the woman she used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few... Ah! We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project. The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
I
It's a code
do!
name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I know his real name. I know his real name. I'm such a nerd. I mean, if you guys ever want me to drop his real name, let me know and I'll happily drop it.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss, but after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Oh shit, that person... There's actually blood on that person. Fucking hell. Didn't expect that. Alright.
Alert.
What the hell? What? Hello? You gotta be kidding! You gotta be kidding! Well. The door just closed on me, so...
Online. Subdue and suppress.
Hey! I got in cover, you fuckers!
Rerouting power. Hostile forces having backup systems engaged.
On target.
Okay. Oh, I misclicked. Oh, thank God I could try again. I fucking pressed A way too fucking late.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Hi, Miranda.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive, see what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
Yeah, Miranda, you wouldn't let that happen. You would just drag me by my fucking hair if you could.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Oh, well, at least we're actually playing the game now, rather than doing 50 minutes of just fucking trying to get past the loading screen.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
I'm a little
It's
rusty.
been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when enslavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died in a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action.
Yeah.
It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because I didn't want to romance him. That a valid answer?
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I am sorting out my fabulous appearance first. Okay, this is a fuck no. Here we go. And ew! I'm hoping to God that the fucking dress that Kasumi gives you is still an option in this game. It better still be an option. Because if that dress is just poofed, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I actually like that dress. It was classy, it was nice, it was beautiful. I loved it. So... Ooh, automatically got the recon hood. Very nice. But no need for that just yet. Oh, what? The special gear which you could get for the DLC isn't there as an option at the start? Fuck off! Where do I get that from? I better be able to get it after I get on the fucking ship. If it's not there when I get on the ship and I have to purchase it, I'm gonna be pissed. So, alright, so I can change the color of my shit at least. So, yeah, that one. Ooh, ooh, I like that. There we go. I mean, Ryoku's colour is orange, so might as well make her armour orange. See, I can't have her hair orange. Fuck you, BioWare.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is up against the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Sure,
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Fighting a war doesn't
We're
seem
committed. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies
I
will be
accidentally
left.
picked the
If
same
this is a
option
threat
twice.
against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear.
Hey,
but you
Robert,
killed
what's
them.
up?
Parties
They
with a
have
little
to respect
violence.
that.
Thank you for the host, Robert. I appreciate it.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them. For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
And it froze after the conversation because the game hates me. Ah! Please don't do this to me. Thank you. Fucking hell. Oh God, come on! You are taking the piss, game! I finally get to play you and now you're just fucking freezing every opportunity you want! Stop it! I got an achievement apparently, but I can't see it because I fucking froze! So... There we go. Fucking hell. Ugh. Right. Yeah, quick question, Robert. I found something for a Mass Effect randomizer. Do you think that would be Hey! Shut up. I fucking fixed a bunch of the shit, alright? Because it wasn't even running yesterday. It refused to get past the fucking character creator. And apparently, NVIDIA was the thing fucking conflicting with it, believe it or not. I didn't have to close NVIDIA completely, but it was like, you know, the shadow share and all that kind of shit. I had to close all that crap in the background. And then it finally fucking worked. I had to uninstall it and reinstall it as well, just to be on the safe side. But yeah, it worked. So...
The Elusive Man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Are you naturally this bitchy, or is it just me?
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
The only problem with the randomizer is that they've only done it for the base games at the moment. It's like, if they were to do it for the Legendary Edition, then they would have to completely redo it from scratch, just like, you know, people had to do for this game, making it in the first place. So, yeah, it's like, I'm kind of hoping that they are going to do this and make it so, you know, because I would hate to have to install each game one at a time just to do a randomizer, because I've already got them all installed, technically. So, you know, it's like, I'm gonna hold out and wait for it, obviously, because of, you know, it might come to fruition. But if it doesn't, then basically I'm gonna give them 6 months, because that's more than enough time. So basically, around November, if they haven't, if there's no Mass Effect randomizer for the Legendary Edition, then I will have to do it the way that I said, which is gonna suck, but I can make it work, technically. So, because of the randomizer, it basically randomizes everyone's faces, it randomizes skills and abilities, randomizes enemies, it basically randomizes everything, and there's even like an uwu goddamn patch for it as well, which like completely messes up the dialogue and shit, so that's kind of hilarious. So yeah, it's just a big crazy what the fuck pretty much, and it would be interesting to see how well I can actually maneuver through the game without being able to make sense of certain shit, or at least having like someone like, I don't know, like Saren part of my team, because if he might be replaced with there's all kinds of weird shit. There's all kinds of weird shit. 'Cause, I mean, I saw a screenshot of Garrus, and the Elusive Man's head was on top of Garrus's body, and it's just like, okay, this is weird. So
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
oh Jesus, that sounds fun. I mean, I would refuse to do that right out of the gate, because it's like, I'd want to play the game base first, obviously. And, you know, once I know how to make the combat work and all that kind of shit, then sure, I would easily install that, 100%. So...
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The Elusive Man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the Elusive Man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The Elusive Man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
And Miranda the bitch is in full force right now.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, before we advance to the next screen, I am going to quickly take the headset off and readjust my hair because it's getting in my face. So... This is where I'm glad I don't have a camera. There we go. Right, hair up and out the way. Let's go. Alright, level 6. I got 4,000 experience, starts at level 5. Lot of credits. 100. I got 190. What I saw was 190 Paragon? Piss off! That is not 190. You can suck a dick with that, mate. That is not 190 Paragon. Piss off.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear, and we've got no target to go after.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Okay, hopefully I won't look like Demon Shepherd coming out of the thing this time. Yeah, that's a lot better. Because before, it's like your eyes were just the only things shown. Oh god, all I got is a pistol and a submachine gun? Fuck my ass. I forgot how restrictive fucking engineer is. Ugh.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
I want my infiltrator, damn it, but that's for me. I try and always make all of my characters different classes because of having them all the same class is just redundant, so...
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Bleh. Right, bleh.
Hear that? Sounds like Fenrir specs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
Affirmative.
Targeting.
Systems engaged.
Tag!
Hostiles to the right. Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Get over here!
Oh. Well, that backfired. Oi!
Systems failure.
Okay, pull that fucker.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
I think insanity is actually gonna kick my ass. I know there are some people who are so hardcore they can like just check the points where they're connected and automatically know what connects to what without having to check the picture. I think those kind of people are insane.
Come on over.
Exceeds unit defensive. Systems. Offline. Detecting systems failure.
Yoink. Oh, Tally!
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
True.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Yeah, the scene that they're referring to is a scene that happened in one of the books. Basically, what happened was you'll hear mention of this guy Grayson as well, because he's mentioned in the book, but he meets quite an unfortunate end, sadly. But he was a drug addict who was high on red sand. So, there you go. But basically, it was his job to get this human biotic under control. I can't remember her name, which I feel a bit guilty of. And basically, she went and hid in one of the Quarian ships. And they took her in because if they could see that she was, she basically, if you know Jack, then basically she was basically like a version of Jack, except instead of being all angry and shit, she was actually just really timid, scared, and she didn't want to use her biotics unless she absolutely had to, which is why she actually wanted to hide. She didn't want to fight. And Quarians took her in, and then, yeah, shit hit the fan. Cerberus did go and attack one of the flotilla ships because of... Basically, they said they would destroy the ship if they didn't hand over the biotic. And she didn't want the Quarians to get hurt, so she actually went and handed herself over. So, yeah, it's a really fucking deep story. So, undo. There we go. No, undo. We don't want overload. There we go. Okay.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We've been spotted.
Critical system damage.
Yeah, fuck you, Mac. I like money. I like money.
Use overload on them.
Here we go. One less.
Oh, you motherfucker. Get out of it.
Drop them.
Dicks.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
I don't need to display the current objective. I'm hoping they got... The one thing I'm hoping for is when you finish missions and you can have the option to go and talk to people, like at the end of Tally's personal mission, it doesn't keep popping up going, you can leave, you can leave, you can leave. It's like, I know I can leave. Show it once. I do not need to see it again. So, because of, it really gets on my nerves when I like want to fucking, just have a conversation.
Nice! Perfect! That one, there we go!
Target down!
Enemy down!
Hurry, Shepard. We are inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vito first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Yeah, I'm gonna save it before we go in there, okay? So... So I know the second I move you fuckers into position.
Heading to cover!
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Miranda, what are you doing?
Affirmative.
Get your butt over there. Why none of you tried to poke at it from inside one of the buildings, I'll never fucking know.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Not really. We got 2 people with overload, we're good.
Overload will take out their shields. We've been spotted. I got it.
Bypassing damaged systems. Threat assessment request. Did.
Oh god. Bad Rick, bad Rick. Stop it.
Warp is heavy armor to weaken it. It's going up.
Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I know Persona's like a big game. It kind of reminds me of the Skyer series or a spin-off which was called Makai Kingdom for the PlayStation 2. Because it's like, yes, you can actually do one playthrough of it, and then you could just be like, okay, that's it, I'm done. But you don't want to do that because there's so much hidden shit in that game. You have to do multiple playthroughs to unlock these things. And luckily, you can carry characters over from completed loads to, you know, start afresh, and then basically you could face like some of the biggest, hardest bosses that are in the fucking game. It's great. I fucking love it. I haven't done that for years though. I really need to do that again. So and then there's some stuff to pick up.
This might be useful.
Give me that. Give me that. No, there's nothing else to pick up. I know Tally's in there, but yeah. Alright, so we're gonna overwrite the save we just did.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect. You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide.
The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the Collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
Ah,
We
the
need to get
dark
this data
energy
to the Elusive
theory.
Man.
I'm so
Grab the
sad.
quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Okay, time to go to the Normandy.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress.
Hey,
the
Pocket.
Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
And I'm doing alright now. I mean, it's like yesterday I was a bit pissed because I tried to play this and, yeah, I didn't want to cooperate. So I had to do extreme measures to even get it working. So the funny fact is that it was just this one. Because I even went and tested Mass Effect 3. I'm like, okay, I'm going to just start a normal Shepard. See what happens at the start of Mass Effect 3. See if I get any issues. I had 0 issues at the start of Mass Effect 3. So I'm like, okay, this is weird. I could play Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 3, but it wouldn't let me play Mass Effect 2. Which is royally weird. So I had to uninstall it, reinstall it. Verify the game files, and I had to close my NVIDIA stuff in the background. And after that, it apparently worked. So I don't know what it was having issues with, but whatever.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly,
yeah, that's more your
you
fault, mate.
confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of
They are a
scientists
bunch
and
of shows, fuck it.
You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the Collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Where's Ashley Williams?
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
More like you're being a little puss-puss.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by
Well,
all means.
ex-Spectre, because
Just
I
remember,
died, but, you know, whatever.
You've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Yay! Seth Green is back!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone.
Of course.
The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all
Smart
bad.
policy.
Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Ah, the Normandy. She's beautiful. And I'm glad she's bigger than the previous ship, because the last ship, to me, just felt claustrophobic. At least there's actually room to move around in this one.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
I'm still royally miffed that they added, like, green and purple hair, but they wouldn't have orange. It's like, dude, you have a redhead in there. Is it so hard to make it, to change it to, like, an orange tinge? I mean, bruh. But, you know, it's just me being petty. I love the soundtrack for this game, though. It's awesome. Ooh, decent amount of credits. I am gonna befriend Kelly a bit. It's gonna be like on the verge of flirtings, but I'm not going with her before anyone says anything. I just wanted to look after my fucking fish. So, no, I just literally, all you have to do is invite her up to dinner to your cabin once, and then she will permanently look after your fish. And I can also see her in Mass Effect 3. Unless I do that, then I can't see her, and there's also a chance that my fish can go. But I'm not romancing her. Don't panic. I just want to use her to keep my fish alive. I'm literally just using this bitch. I am not doing anything to romance her, okay? She's not on my romance list. I am not going lady squad, okay? It's not happening. So Ryoku is not gay. So
Welcome aboard the New Normandy, Commander.
as I said, I'm just using her to make sure that my fish survive, so I don't have to keep going back to my cabin after every mission. Oh, can you not do this now? Fucking hell, game, come on! Thank you.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander.
Yeah, awaiting my
Go,
orders,
just pick
sure.
a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Yeah, I know about all the areas on the ship. Get out of it. Oh, wait. What was that last one? Ascension Financial Services. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting most modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status, and the reactivation of your account, you have the remaining balance of 276,417 credits. Okay. Well, thank you. That's new. My credits carried over. My credits carried over. Fuck yeah. I can actually buy shit.
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I don't know what it is, but I much prefer the hairstyle Kelly had in the original two. I know it's basically based on the same premise, but it looks weird. I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Ms. Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'm not going to start, like, the major conversations with her until a little later because of... Yeah, I don't want her fucking, like, throwing herself on me immediately, so... I mean, I have to do it before I go to Horizon, because I think it's after Horizon I can invite her up. So... But it's only just for a dinner and to, sort my fish out. I'm not gonna invite her up after that. It's like... If she even tries to hint at it, it's going to be like an automatic shutdown. No, you're not coming up to my room. So you're only going in my room to feed my fish. You're not doing fuck all else. So my fish are important to me, damn it. So I'll go talk to Jacob. Also, I just want to throw this out there. Why is it that whenever female Shep talks to Jacob, whenever she always goes, I'm more interested in just talking for a bit. It's like, the way that she says it, it's like, it already screams, I'm planning to flirt with you. And it's just like, no! I romanced Jacob once. And that was, before Mass Effect 3 came out with one of my loads on the Xbox. And to say that I wanted to punch that fucker in the nads is an understatement after what happened in Mass Effect 3. I was just like, you son of a fucking bitch. It's like, oh, you were in confinement for 6 months. Oh, I couldn't be bothered to wait for you, so I already went and fucked another bird and got her pregnant. And it's like, bitch, you what? So, fuck Jacob. I hate Jacob. I fucking hate him. But I need to get on his good side so I can get the Normandy upgrades. That's literally it, so...
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
Prefer the second option for you, Jacob. Just saying.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Also, not to mention, Jacob is such a fucking stiff as well. It's just like, ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I really did like his romance scene.
Would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Oh, okay, Kelly. Thank you. I did like Jacob's romance scene. I will say that much. And well, for starters, I am a thirsty bitch, so understandably. But it's like, why? Why couldn't there just be like a middle? Why couldn't there just be like something that you talk about with Jacob
Edie,
after?
We got venting from the number 16 lithium heatsink.
Okay, okay, Joker.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
That's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
Yeah, you are such a downer.
Anyway, as I was saying, what the fuck was I saying? Bollocks. I was saying, I've lost it. Oh, yeah, I know, Jacob. The thing with Jacob is that after the suicide mission, you should have at least been able to talk it out, because if he knew that you would be going in for, you know, basically confinement for a while, And, you know, if you spoke about it and asked him to wait for you, at least that would have been a way for the romance to still continue, you know? Rather than people who did romance Jacob just automatically getting the shaft. So it's just like, bruh. I mean, it's like, if you didn't do the conversation with him, then yes, what actually happens in Mass Effect 3 happens because you didn't talk about it. So I could see that happening. But if you talked about it, then at least you and Jacob could still technically rekindle your romance. I mean, I don't like him as much. I really don't fucking like him. It's just because of his attitude and the fact that he just fucking, like, it's like, oh, you were in prison for 6 months, what was I supposed to do? And it's like, dude. Fuck, I mean, he has no room to fucking talk. I mean, Thane, who's fucking dying, I might add, fucking still attempted to send fucking vid mails to you. He even tried to use false identities just to fucking try and get a single word to you. And it's like, what did Jacob do? He did F4. So it's like, come on.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Why is that getting a random little rectangle on top of the square there? That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human.
Sure.
Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Yeah, Miranda, your biotic abilities are really powerful, which is why if we pick you to be our biotic expert, we are fucked. Whereas Jack can actually hold the shield. So what you say is a pile of shit. So
it sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you. It's my job to make sure you succeed, Shepard.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Hello.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. As Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals?
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
God damn it.
Do you have everything you need?
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yeah, back to work. Just, like, sitting on that counter there, mate. Yeah, back to work indeed. Chakwas!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center, a very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
It's not that expensive, Doctor. I mean, fuck. Compared to some of the weapons and armor I gotta get, yeah, that's fucking chump change, so, you know.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I do hope that they actually put the mod out where you can get Tally earlier, because I would love to pick up Tally earlier. Or Fainal Samara, even.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where'd you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need
fair.
to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seemed to be doing that.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. They'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
I can't... I think he's Scottish. I always get Scottish and Irish mixed up. I always get those two accents mixed up, but I fucking love Kenneth's accent.
Are you set up okay down here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected. It's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander. I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
Yes, I make time for all my crew. No one's left out. I go and speak to everyone. Well, everyone it lets me talk to anyway.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You what? You're online, piece of shit, Kelly! Alright, first thing I'm gonna do. I am going to... Yep, I want to buy fuel, buy probes. Buy all the shit. Buy all the shit. Thank you. Alright, now I'm going to start scanning planets because of this is a key thing I need to do.
Probe launched.
Because I want to get rid of my
Research
scars.
projects. Palladium is used to upgrade heavy
What?
missiles, armor, and cybernetics.
Collector armor research project. What? It's a research project now? Great. Okay, so that means I need even more materials. Thanks, game.
Probe away. In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe Probe away. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe away.
I always try
Launching
and
probe.
feel for the vibrations, because that normally means that there's a good chunk there. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh. There.
Probe launched.
Wait, it's still not depleted? Really?
Probe away.
I'm trying to get the planets depleted so that I never have to check
Launching
them again.
probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, come on. How is it not depleted already?
Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go. Depleted. And now I'll go and get more goddamn probes.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Sorry, this is a kind of the boring bit of the game, so I apologize, but I need to get it out of the way ASAP, just to avoid doing it later.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
I mean, at least it's moving faster than it did in the original game. It was so fucking slow. I guess that's something I can be happy about.
Launching probe.
There we go, depleted.
Launching probe.
Whoa.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
I haven't found any of element 0 yet.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Skin, I'm giving you one chance. You do not come in and advertise. I will ban you.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, I'm out of probes. Shit. I have to come back.
Launching probe.
Give me a second, guys. I'm actually already going to ban him. So you won't hear any music for a second while I'm off the game doing this. Now see, I should have put that in the chat rules. I'm going to have to add that after today. There we go. And this is another reason why I really need moderators. Well, I mean, I have moderators, but they're not around often enough to keep an eye out for stuff like that.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Alright, I'm gonna head for the Normandy crash site straight out of the gate. Oh, whoa. I didn't remember all of these being available. I know there's a side quest on Fava, so... yeah, I'll go do that. Screw it. I can't remember which planet it is. I think it might be this one. No, it's not. Okay, that's fine.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Whoops.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm pretty sure this fucker who came into my chat was a bot anyway. It was like, ooh, you want to increase your viewers? Use this. It's like, yeah, you mean a bot site? Piss off. I'd rather have a few loyal viewers rather than just a bunch of fucking bots and me being even more depressed looking at the goddamn chat, knowing that I've apparently got quote-unquote viewers and then no one's talking to me.
Launching probe.
That's even more depressing, honestly. So, yeah, screw that noise.
Launching probe.
I mean, I can understand why some people do it, but I just can't bring myself to do that. Alright, I'll find the right planet that I need to land on. It's not this one. So that means it's the other one.
I have detected an anomaly.
Here we go.
Process interrupted at parse point ACO 655321.
Probe launched.
Status of system up.
Something on our sensors.
Yes, swap to the arc projector. Yeah. And no new guns yet. Got it. That means I've got to use the crappy one. I'll be glad once I get new guns, because I hate these current guns I've got. They're fucking horrible, especially the shuriken. Oh my god, the shuriken is fucking horrible. Did I just hear someone yell the hell? Yay, more platinum.
Heads up.
Take him down. Watch for fire!
Nice shot!
Nice trip!
Mind over matter!
Money, money, money. Ah.
Come on, Eclipse!
Come on over!
Grabbing cover.
You're dead! Mind over matter!
Shields are down! Combat drone!
I'll tear you apart!
Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, you wanna play this game, bitch? Fuck you too.
Mind over matter!
Enemy down!
Get over here! Cover!
On heal.
Got him!
Oink. I'm so sad my combat drone doesn't last very long right now.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly. Data received.
I mean, Ryoku would want to upload it to the Alliance, but it's more like she's thinking, shit, I've literally just started my mission. There's a very nasty chance that the Alliance could get in my way, or they wouldn't listen, just like the Council didn't. So, it's like, yeah, she would upload it to herself, because at least then she could decide when it's the best time to circulate it, if Cerberus ever betrayed her. So... Alright, I'll have to leave and come back because I need more probes. I need more probes. Scanning early is such a pain. I'm so glad once I actually get the increased probes. I think it's Vane or Samara who have it. I can't remember.
Launching probe.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably just scan these systems here and I'll call that enough for now. And then we can actually go recruiting. So.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
Oh, my foot's getting numb.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go. Hopefully 10 probes is enough for the other planet. Alright, it's good, so it might
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, well I managed to get a good chunk of it at least, so... Quickly head back, get more probes, scan the stuff around the Normandy crash site, get to the Normandy crash site, and then we can finally recruit. I will quickly go and get Kasumi off the Citadel first, just so I've got more teammates to work with, getting Morton and Archangel.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh, that was quick.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
There's gotta be one last good spike. And then it'll be
Probe
depleted.
launched. Probe away.
There we go. As I said.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I'll definitely go and do a lot of scanning off stream. Because of, you know, I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to see this, but I can at least make sure we've got resources ready for the next stream. So that's why I said I'm only going to do these 2 systems, and then I'm just going to call it quits. So, well, these 2 clusters, should I say.
Launching probe.
Yeah, there might be 1 or 2 side quests that I do off stream as well as a consequence,
Probe launched.
but they're only side quests, they're not vital, so...
Probe away.
Okay, I will have to go back once. Hey, some Element Zero, finally.
Probe launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, launching which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Okay, so I have to do a couple more scans on that planet. Alright, one last back.
Probe away.
Should have said rich, not good. Jesus Christ.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
There we go. One more planet to check before the Normandy crash site area, and then we're good to go.
Probe away. 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 Launching probe. Launching probe. Anomaly detected.
Oh, this is a rich planet? Damn, I'm gonna have to come back then, aren't I?
Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Alright, I'm getting one last lot of probes and then I'm coming back, okay? I didn't think that you would be a rich planet.
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, whoa.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
Okay. Line out. Last one for these always fucking irks me. Cause I gotta find, what they call tags. I gotta find the tags that each of them wore. But there's always one that eludes me for a really fucking long time. Don't know why. It just does. Ah, I can't get up and around? That's bullshit. You could easily squeeze between that if you're actually there. Get up there. Oh, there's another one. Ah. Uh-oh. I got stuck. Oh god! No! Right! I've got to restart it! I got stuck! Why does this always happen to me? got stuck in between some rocks. I can't even fucking believe that. I'm gonna save you here for a second. Because now I'm halfway. I don't want it fucking up on me again. I can't believe I got stuck on some bloody rocks. What absolute horseshit. There's no way I could have got out either. I mean, if I was a vanguard, it could be like, oh, there's an enemy there, I can charge at them, that'll get me out, but I'm not a vanguard, and there are no enemies here, so, hence, I'd be stuck forever, so, three more to go. Alright, don't get stuck in rocks this time. Hey, I actually managed to find them all with no difficulty this time. That's nice. There we go, I got them all. I always feel right, like it's right to place it there. I want my helmet. Give me my helmet. We can leave now. Oh, that's where I did it. Do you think they would know that if they didn't come with the, you know, the rest of the crew, that they kind of died? You know, just kind of throwing that out there. But, you know. I mean, it's like, yeah, I can understand waiting like a couple months to be like, you know, they might have gotten off on another escape pod. It might have just been out floating in space for a while, and it might have finally found somewhere. But 2 years? Nah, fam. Nah, they did. They did. Or they faked their death to go into hiding. So, okay, to the Citadel. Picking up Kasumi first. I'm not going to be going in depth to the Citadel. Until a little later, so... Let's pick up Kasumi. Let's pick up Kasumi. Ah, fuck it. I might as well get the Citadel shit over and done with now. Become a Spectre again and all that shite. I much prefer having Garrus with me when I do this, but fuck it. I like how my loading screen doesn't freeze anymore. That was a pet peeve of mine with Mass Effect 2 because of, yeah, it would load, but the animation would freeze and it would always set me on edge on the original too, so, you know. At least I got moving pretty lights to look at. Ooh. Might be able to get some new guns here too, that would be nice.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Hi, Kasumi.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Ah, no, it froze! No! Stop it! I will tell you the password in a minute, Kasumi, if it'll fucking load! There we go.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected
Mr. Hawk.
businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Yeah, that's not happening.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb.
Jacob, get out of my way.
That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth.
Yeah, fuck you, Jacob. I'm not bringing you.
Obviously, security has tightened since you were last here.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're, dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just 'cause you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard.
My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around.
Thank you.
That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
I never heard Bailey say that before.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
Yeah, you can get back to work, Bailey. I'll speak to you at another time.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They've suppressed information about the Reapers. Far easier to blame the Geth, a known enemy.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Ooh.
Since these stores are owned by the Council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a former Spectre.
My goodness. I didn't know Spectres quit. I don't believe you qualify for a discount, though.
How about if I throw in an endorsement from the woman who defeated Saren?
You are Shepard? My goodness. The increase in sales would certainly be worth offering a discount.
What do you need me to do?
Just voice your endorsement into my console.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Here we go.
Excellent. I will get my clerical VI to add it to our advertising immediately.
Give me the hamster!
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
Oops. That's what I want. I want the rapid transit. I want to see Anderson.
We should kill them all.
Presidium.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
Yeah, I could have let you die.
Saren wasn't the one commanding the Geth. It was the Reaper Sovereign.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Dick.
Shepard, no one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Examine my mind, bitch, then deny it!
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated. By Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
Better. Better than nothing, I guess. I mean, me personally, I tell him to screw off.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard.
Hey, Udina doesn't have the weird eye glitch anymore.
What are you doing here?
Great, I don't need this.
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us.
I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Counselor, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
I'm here because the fate of humanity is at stake. That's what you should care about.
All you soldiers think alike. You charge headfirst into a problem with no regard for the long-term consequences.
I make the decisions around here, Udina. Your job is to clean up the mess I leave behind. Understand?
Of course, Counselor. Given the potential size of this one, I'd better get started. I'll be in my office.
Dick.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How have the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line, that's got to be yours.
Yeah, you say that, Anderson, and yet in 6 months' time, give or take, you are leading a resistance on Earth, which is technically the front lines. So hence, what you have just told me is a pile of bunk. So...
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
This Clanless is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant.
You racist
I'll
piece
run
of
her
shit.
in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn chit.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
Do you spend a lot of time with the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
You know about the pilgrimage?
I traveled with Quarian who was on hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
Aw, I'm sorry, I don't... Leah Vale. I'm sorry, but she is so fucking innocent. It's like Tally from when she was on her pilgrimage. It's Tally 2.0, and I love her.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
How does running into you mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Ma'am, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Well, I'm gonna butt my nose in because I am not letting you mess up this fucking girl.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
If everything's done by catalog, why are you here?
Customer service. Returns, exchanges, and group rates. We also find that sales are better when there's someone to personally interact with. Though I'm not sure why a human company exclusively hires Asari to work their stores.
Yeah, I possibly can't imagine why.
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
I mean, I'll have a quick nose. I'll pick that up at least. I know I could have gotten a little more money. Well, I could have done the endorsement already, but I want to do the Renegade option for all the other stores. So, yeah.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
Ooh!
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
And the problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth. You've got it. Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he'd left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I'll hold off on getting those for now.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saranus Applications. The clerk's holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you in for vagrancy.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it.
Now, just a minute.
And you. She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy.
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that you did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
I wish I could help her. I just want to give her like enough credits so she can get a ship and she can go back to the fleet. Don't you dare. Thank you.
I wonder what a Presidium fish would taste like.
I'm telling you, there are no fish up there. But here in Bergnon, Bergnon, Presidium, that is.
Yeah, I did walk around with an Erdnot. He's my bro!
What can I do for you?
I do a little hunting myself, you know.
That right. What sort of prey can a squishy human take down?
Gaff pirates, mercenary scum.
What? Where?
The Terminus. I'm heading out again soon and I'm looking for sponsors.
Huh. I respect anyone who hunts game like that. Sure. I'll give you a discount.
You.
Thanks for your help.
Not a problem. Bring me back a Geth's head, would you? I'd like to turn one into a desk lamp.
I'd hold off on that if I were you, mate. Ooh. Still a bit pricey. Fuck it, I'll get the
This
head.
might be useful.
Oh, no. I'll get the submachine gun. There we go. Alright.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players.
Oh, the music's loud in here.
Nothing I can do for you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wars. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanis' gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Yeah.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Okay, we have to dance while we're here. We have to. Shepherd shuffle. It from a frontal perspective this time. Yeah, there we go. Shepherd shuffle. I just had to. I'm sorry, I had to. Oh, I can purchase brandy here? Huh. I thought I could only get it from Omega. That's a nice little thing I've just found out. Very nice. I'm not going to deal with Kalisa just yet because I want higher Renegade and Paragon before I go and deal with her. So... Alright, so we're going all the way back down to the shop on the bottom floor. I think I have just enough Renegade to ask for a discount now. And I'll be honest with these Krogan.
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, Asari is so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Just a second, guys. Well, here's the thing. I get my headset back. Okay. Then I can stop. Hours. That must have cost a bomb! And yet he bitched about that! He bitched about that! Are you serious? He bitched about that fucking headset! And whoa, 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 I smell a rat. There's no way in fuck that company would sell a 17-hour life headset for 65 quid. Guys, fucking vouch for me on this one, okay? People in the YouTube section. Alright, I don't give a shit about my father, okay? He's a piece of shit. So, by the way, since you're here. But still, like, yeah, 2 tea bags in there, Grace, and put in double the amount of sugar I would have seen it. So put in 5 in there actually, because that should be more than enough, right? And before any of you judge me for having 5 spoonfuls of sugar, it's a pot of tea, not a cup of tea, okay? So I can get 2 lots of you know, I can get 2 big cups out of it, okay? That's why I said 5. So, nah. I think I might need higher Paragon or Renegade. Because I think it's a bit silly offering endorsements to all of the stores, not to mention it would royally piss me off. So that's why I normally do Renegade for most of these.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
Yes, here we go!
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal, but maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel.
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think... Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Yeah, that's better. That's much better.
This should come in handy.
Extra metagel. Let's go. Alright, we can now get the fuck out of here. I mean, I'll obviously come back at a later date and have a fiddle. See, I mean, I know I missed out on buying a few things from a couple of the stores, but fuck it, they're too pricey right now. I don't have that kind of credits just sitting there. I think it actually did transfer all the credits I had from the first game. So, there's a little tip for you guys. Make sure you sell everything possible before the final mission, before you leave the Citadel for the last time. And save all that money, because that will definitely help later. So...
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hey, it's from Samesh. He was just thanking me for sorting out the stuff with his wife. Right, I'm going to sort out my armor, because now I've got some armor stuff I can equip. Feed the fish. Yeah, that one. Increases health by 5%, increases power damage. Okay. Arms. Yep, off and ammo pack. Oh yes, more health. I mean, that's nowhere near what Shepard would normally wear, but... it'll do for now. Better than the standard gear. Oh, wait. Let's go see Gardener. I am very quickly going to run low, guys, but I'm going to be so quick that I'm not going to put the BRB screen on, okay? So just 2 seconds. And I am back. Icy's back again. You two saved the day. Okay. Told you I'd be quick.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
You're welcome, Gardener. And I'm gonna have to drink with chocolates.
How may I help you, Commander? I have a present for you, Doc. Sarah's ice brandy? You didn't?
Oh, I did.
Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me. You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Oh, I love how happy she looks.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish he weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Nah.
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Oh god, did you guys see Shepard's hand then? Ugh! Ugh! That was horrifying.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Mess Sergeant Gardner might just be an evil genius. Emphasis on the evil. The food's gotten better lately, though. I guess his reputation will take time to heal. I'm not really sure what to do with myself. Not much call for thievery aboard a ship. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
I love you, Kasumi. I wish you could actually have in-depth conversations with Kasumi. Oh, I did not mean to go to my cabin. Whoops. Oh well, I'll feed the fish again. I want to make sure they stay alive. At least until I get Kelly on them. I'll talk with Kelly a bit more once I've recruited someone. Oh, hang on. Speak to Joker. Because I got Kasumi. No. Game. Stop it. Until I get a better PC, this is also a reason I can't do speedruns. Because of this kind of shit would just happen all the time. Oh, come on, game, please. I just wanted to get XP. I'm gonna have to close it, aren't I? I'll give it a minute, and if it still hasn't moved, or If it's still frozen like this, then yeah. At least it would have auto-saved when I went back on the Normandy, so at least I have that. I think it auto-saves every time I change levels, so it's not that bad, really. I heard an achievement go off. Something to do with codex entries, maybe? Yeah, I'm just stuck. Yeah, I'm pressing start and nothing's happening. Okay, I guess that's a signal to end the stream here then. Sorry guys, I know we didn't actually get to recruit anyone, but yeah, I will go and do some scanning of planets between now and tomorrow. Oh, never mind, it now decided to fucking move. I was about to give up.
Profile. Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. I like Kasumi, but why do I feel like I need to check the Citadel for parts she may have pawned? It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time.
Pop it there and I'll pick it up.
Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped.
Oh, that's okay.
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but
I'm just going to do one mission
sunshine
on
and
here.
bunnies.
I'm going to wrap up my stream, and well, no, and then I'm going to sort out food for me and you, okay? Because since Mum said it's food for yourself, I'm sure she'll sort herself something out. But if I can find something that I can do for all three of us, then I will. So. Oh, what? So we don't get any? Bit rude. Sorry about that really strange noise, guys. Had this. Ah, God! Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay. I'll pour the tea now. I'll pour the tea now. The pot was a little overfilled. I tried to put it down and it was going to escape the spout. It's like, oh God!
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
Aw.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
See ya, Joker. I'm not going to speak to Edie, really, right now, because of... Let's just say Edie... I'm not going to speak to Edie until we get near the end of the game. That's, like, the best time to speak to Edie, so... Alright. Let's go get Morden so I can get rid of my scars. Yeah, as I said, I will do some, what's it? Scanning. Off stream. So, you know, we don't have to worry about us sitting here for an hour scanning again. And as I said, you guys will miss side quests, but it's not, in all honesty, they're just minor side quests. 9 out of 10 is just me dropping off somewhere and, you know, that kind of shit, you know, so. It's just me fighting something or grabbing something and then just going back to the Normandy. Nothing really happens. It's like, the worst ones I found were probably, the mech area with, one of the VIs going a bit loop-de-loop and I had to destroy it. That's probably like the worst one I've got to do, so...
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Please. Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
What's gonna happen to him?
I'm gonna turn him in for the bounty. Don't much care what happens after that.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago?
Dickhead.
He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
The Verdict Consortium is going ahead with its plans to sue the Citadel Council to remove...
Hello there. Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harry.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvage parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
This should come in handy.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
Thank you. Seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation. Alliance military officials are having
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
I love the fact that he's got a cigar.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory. I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
With barely contained terror, you drive a hard bargain.
I haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Ooh! Alright, I can't get the stuff from Ken's store yet. I'll have to come back and pick them up later. So...
Back! I tear your face! Back!
Fuck you.
I like the seedier towns. They're prettier. They value their light. They don't have god-awful neon everywhere, like Ilium or the Citadel. Just the light of people living, moving from place to place. Just enough to know people live there.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much. At this rate, I'll be off the station in no time.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
And speak to him again.
What do you need?
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my way. But I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Here you go. 1,000 credits. Get out of here.
Thank you. With this, I can finally continue on my pilgrimage. I'm going to buy my ticket right now. Thank you again.
One thing I've noticed actually with Mass Effect 2, There are Quarians in so much trouble. You have the Quarian on the Citadel. You have Ken here. You have another Quarian on the Ilium. There are so many getting in so many problems. Now that I think about it, I wonder why. Is it because they're easy targets?
Come on, let me in.
Go on in. Arya's expecting you. What are you looking at?
Yeah, fuck you, mate.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am. Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
I'm in an important business meeting.
Yeah, I'll order a drink. Fuck it. Let me have a drink. I'm having a drink in real life as well. Not an alcoholic one, sadly. They just communicate with just head nods and shit. I love it.
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake.
She's looking good.
We met a few years ago.
Oh, there's a slight...
You'd remember.
Oh, I can see that problem with the hair there.
And persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
As soon as I point out, I can see that problem with the hair. She keeps her head that way, and it's like, no, you don't. You don't see the problem with the hair.
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you.
Good.
You convinced me to turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, logging yet another in the chronicle of the humans who dared.
Alright, let's deal with this ticket first. Save it first because I'm not sure. God, the music is so loud! I feel like I have to shout! And now it froze while I'm trying to load! Save, whatever. Same fucking thing. Okay, come on, I haven't saved that much. It shouldn't take this long to save. Fucking club music! This is why I hate clubs! I feel like you gotta shout! Come on, you jackass, poison me. I normally have Garrus with me for this, so this is gonna be interesting, because normally he's like, I should have warned you, Shepard, I'm sorry. So, I wonder what's gonna happen this time.
you alright?
How much did I drink?
One drink. That's all it takes. Racist Batarian bastard. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Oi, dickhead!
Do I know you? No, you humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Yeah, fuck you.
But you drank? You should be dead. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Yeah, people get one chance with Ryoku, and if they fucked her off, then yeah, this happens. She is primarily Paragon, but as I said, piss her off, she will fucking go oof on you. I've got 56 frames? Still good. Oh, Aria! Hi, honey!
That's close enough.
Okay. Bit rude.
Stand still.
Eh, fuck it.
Try it and you'll be scanning the inside of your colon.
I like that too much.
I'd almost pay to see that, but it's not an option. You want to talk, you get scanned. All you had to do was ask. I don't ask. I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions. You run Omega? I am Omega.
That you are.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
Don't fuck with Aria.
I like it. Easy to remember. If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Okay.
So, what can I do for you? One scan and we're straight to business. People are usually more concerned about who I am. Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you. So you must know what's what on Omega. Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs that drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time. I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him? The Solarian Doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you. What can you tell me about him? Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course. Thanks for the information. Yes, just try not to bring the plague back with you.
No problem there, Arya. We're all human. We're not gonna get any plague on us, and my controller is moving on its own. I just want to roll. Is that too much to ask? Let me roll. But yeah, basically once I picked up Morden and I've spoken with everyone on the ship, then I'm going to be ending stream for today. But as I said, I'm going to be focusing on getting a lot of mining done off stream. So we will never ever ever have to worry about it again. So yeah. I would normally go and get Garrus first, but I really want to get rid of these scars. So
Come on, let me in.
He is in custody pending sentencing. Commander Shepard. She uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did she? Witnesses report seeing her alive on Omega.
Arya T'Loak, she's Omega's #1 citizen. But what do we really know about her? With your help, we can make it down.
yeah, as I said, I'm just. Alright, I left my bottoms in canister near the stairs. If I had these stairs leading up to the attic, I'm gonna grab them for me once I'm done. It's just firming my bottoms, that's pretty much it. Sorry guys, I'm trying to juggle like 5 different things at once, so.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
That's them. Thank you.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
Huh? Okay, tomorrow. Oh wait, Monday I'm gonna be pissed. So, and that means your present's gonna be a day late. So.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solis in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Yeah, she would basically say that she would want to help people in there, so yeah.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Neither do I, actually, but there you go. Semantics.
We're all human. The plague won't affect us. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'll keep these two with me. And then for Garrus, tomorrow I'll bring Morden and Zaid. So, because I need them. Because if I wanted to bring Kasumi and Zaid, but I don't have biotic powers, so hence we'll have no biotic powers whatsoever. So I'm just trying to keep things as even as I can. So. No, I'll keep the arc projector. I'll keep that. Yep, we're screwed. Okay, so we've got shitty weapons. Love it. At least Morden will give me a better pistol. Guys, you kind of... Guys! Fuck's sake, get there.
Affirmative.
As good a place as any.
Right behind you.
Right behind you.
Fucking hell, getting in my way. Rude.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Yep, because I'm gonna fix this mess.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Here goes nothing.
Now you see me.
They see you, Shepard.
Nice. Ah! Yes! I've seen a lot of bad before. This is worse. Way worse.
Burning corpses. Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
I always use the D-pad for this because of the stick can get a little too finicky sometimes. So, there you are. 5,000 credits. Yes, please.
He must have tried to claw his way out of this room. A grim way to die.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards.
I'm just gonna spitball here for a second. Just feel free to call me out saying that I'm wrong or anything like that. But, let's just say, did Mass Effect 2 predict COVID? Because of, what do you know, a cough is one of the big signs of COVID. And it's like, oh god, and it is life-threatening as well. So, oh my god. We came up with COVID before the collectors did.
2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Danis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta
Oh, I got a scar on my leg. Wonder where that came from.
Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Poor bastard.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab.
Oh my god!
And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
I mean, literally, the only difference between COVID and this is that, you know, it does affect humans. It's like, that's like the primary difference. But, Jesus Christ, I can't help but realize the correlation between this and COVID now. It's like, damn, son, this is creepy.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague?
Vorcha... sorry, human.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
What makes Morden worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Hello, Seppu. How you doing, man?
Short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the
not a problem, man. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be wrapping the stream up shortly anyway, so... Oof, yeah, 11 p.m. Yeah.
If he can reach me.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Yeah, I'm literally just recruiting Morden, and then I'm ending the stream after I've spoken to people on the ship. Because of, it's a fend for yourself dinner tonight, and the last thing I want is to have dinner at, like, you know, 10 o'clock. So, hence I need to wrap up the stream a bit earlier than anticipated. But, yeah. Ooh! Yeah, my brother has has an FF14 account. I did have one, but this was back before Realm Reborn was a thing, and let's just say I didn't like the changes Realm Reborn did. I also lost my little, like, code thingy to allow me to access my account, which you got from the collector's edition from the initial sale. And, yeah, I kind of can't get back in now. So, and also I can't afford the monthly subscription. I just can't. And yes, I know they do have a free trial, but the last thing I want to do is play the game, get attached, and then it's like, oh, what do you know, there's now 12 quid going out of my account every month, which I can't actually afford. So it's like, you know, so yeah, I feel you, Seppu. I feel you, man. Oh, alright. What? Ah, there you are. Oh, really? That's actually really generous of them. Shit. Faster, 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 faster. Oof. Nearly ran out of time. Yeah, that's actually really generous. I mean, it's like, Guild Wars does have a free trial as well, but as far as I know, you can actually play the entire game with the free trial. The only difference with buying the game and the free trial is that you actually have more available to you if you buy the full game. But the good thing about Guild Wars is that once you bought the game, that's it. There's no monthly subscription or anything or any of that bull. So it's like, yeah. I mean, there are 2 DLCs. I think they're well worth the investment, honestly, because they definitely add a lot of extra game time to it. But yeah, that's just me. So I think Guild Wars kind of ruined Final Fantasy for me. I hate to say it, because I loved Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 was the shit. I played that crap so much, but I couldn't play it as often as I wanted because we only had one family computer at the time, and me, my brother, and my sister were all on Final Fantasy 11. So so yeah, it was a little awkward to say the least. I've heard of Wakfu. I have. Technically, I think my first MMO, quote unquote, was oh fuck, what was it called? Maple Story. That's it. That was the very first one that I played. I think I played Maple Story and Final Fantasy 11 around the same time. So yeah. God, I haven't been on Maple Story.
They're coming from the front.
Kasumi, get him.
Can't get there.
What do you mean you can't get there? Yes, you can.
Can't do that right now.
Hello? Yeah, there's no one here. Oh, yeah, definitely no. Okay. Combat drone, let's go.
This'll help.
What? Kasumi, I said aim for him. Dead? Damn, I wish I had snipes available. But that's what I get for playing an engineer. Okay, he's dead. Ah, you son of a bitch.
They've seen us.
Going dark. Can't get there.
Yeah, I can see what you mean. I mean, I definitely remember seeing advertisements for it. Oh, they all dead? Sweet. Oh. Money, I like money. Yeah, I was planning on playing this yesterday, but it just refused to goddamn work. I mean, I've had a couple of, like, scary freezes today, but it hasn't, like, forced the game to close or anything, so I'll take that as a, Oh my god, Seo! Holy shit!
Okay, everybody, I'm here. The party starts now!
Oh my god! god! Sayo! Fucking hell! Dude, thank you so much! Damn! Hi everyone from Sayo's stream! Oh my god! Seriously, thank you so much for the raid! How did your stream go, Sayo? How did it go? I'm sorry I haven't been by on your streams. Oh! Unfortunately, I can't actually see my my thingy, which says who subscribed. But thank you, not subscribed, but you know, followed. But whoever followed, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've had problems with this game. I'll just say that much.
You see that? Focus!
I'm doing this a bit different from how I would normally do this. Oh, thank you, Kasumi. Oh, wait. I want the arc projector. Give it to me. Oh, I'm blind. Hit them! Fucking hell. I can't reach him from here. Come on, move forward, you buggers. Oh, come on! Stop moving back! Fine. Okay.
Yes!
Yeah, I was actually really scared to do Insanity the first time around, so... I'm actually on Veteran right now, I'm not on Insanity, although I am planning to do an Insanity run eventually. And I've also seen something interesting on the Nexus. I saw there's Mass Effect randomizers.
Watch out!
So I'm thinking of giving one of them a go once I finish Mass Effect 3, which sounds like it'd be absolutely hilarious. So means I'll have to reinstall the originals, but you know what? I'll take it.
We've been spotted. There we go.
Miranda, get out of the bloody way!
Cloaking! Kill that Krogan! Here comes the Krogan!
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll actually make it for the Legendary Edition eventually. I'm going to give them 6 months to, you know, attempt to change it because of a lot of people are making mods. So, because I mean, there's already tons of mods for the Legendary Edition right now. So.
Going silent.
Gotcha. But yeah, I'm just getting Morden, but because of the time where it is for me right now, it's coming up to 7 o'clock. I'll have to end stream after I picked up Morden and spoken with everyone on the ship, because of I need to go sort dinner out and.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Oh fuck! Hi, I forgot about you guys being in here.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
Giant Laser. Giant Laser, you're too sweet. Thank you. Thank you.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
I say that when I've
big deal. It's not like they're
opened
gonna miss anything.
stuff. Oh.
We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
Yeah, I will if I have to.
I've killed people for less.
I don't think she's kidding, man.
Whoa, hold on a minute. Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
Yeah, I fucking hope so.
Do you know a Solarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way.
By the way,
Crawling
Sayo,
Blue Suns
just
and
wondering,
Vorcha.
how far are you in the Legendary Edition right now? Because I've had problems, so I would be on Mass Effect 3 right now if I didn't have technical problems. So, you know, all that pizzazz. So, yeah. I'm just wondering how far you are. I mean, I've seen that you've been streaming it, but then it's like, fuck, I don't really have time to watch. It's like, ah! So...
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know. Started about a week ago, I think. Aliens started dying off left and right, and they quarantined the district.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
The Blue Suns used to keep them down. But with all the Suns getting sick, the Vorcha are making a push to take over the district. Don't know who's gonna come out on top. We just want to stay the hell out of the way.
Tell me everything you know about Morden Solus.
That guy is crazy. He'll patch up a gunshot wound for free, then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few painkillers.
Be honest, man. You kind of had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to, before the plague wiped half of them out. Seems like it won't be long until the Vorcha finish them off.
Yeah.
I'm kind of sorry to see him go. Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
There is a, there's another mod that I found on Nexus, where it actually makes the final suicide mission harder. Where it's like, you can't just go, oh yeah, Samara and Jack can get me through the biotic section easy and all that kind of stuff. There's actually risks that a lot of your crew can still die. So it's like, it's not just down to loyalty, there's like all kinds of like variations and stuff in there, which sounds incredibly interesting. I'm honestly tempted to give it a go. But again, it's only for the original Mass Effect 2, which is a shame. I'm hoping they'll eventually do it for Legendary Edition, got my fingers crossed. But they do have a setting on it where it's like you can experience it, but you know that you would get everyone through alive. So then you can just revive everyone who died and it'd just be like, yeah, see, everyone survived. I didn't fuck up my load, see, it's great. So
we need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
one thing I'll definitely have to try on a Renegade run is actually just try shooting them, see if you know, they actually die. That would be interesting. So. Oh, I remember. Oh, what? You guys are still alive? Boom. Oh, there's still one of them alive. Oh, there's two of them alive.
Can't do that right now.
Oh, there was more. Ooh. Stay in cover, stay in cover, stay in cover. Yeah, I know this game far too well that I know basically everyone to have as team leaders, specialists, all that kind of stuff. I know all this stuff like the back of my hand. It's kind of sad, honestly. So yeah, it's like I'm probably gonna make this
it
maybe.
Seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
Maybe
the
like.
Blue Suns got pushed back way more than
girls.
I thought. The Vorcha might be close to ending this war.
Girls, I'm trying to talk. Do you mind? Thank you. Right. But yeah, it's like I'm planning on doing like a lot of like weird Mass Effect runs after I've done the initial 1 to 3 run on Legendary, because because of the randomizer from what I've heard for the originals, which I'm hoping they'll eventually put into Legendary. It's like they randomize your face, they randomize face animations, they randomize who's in certain places compared to others, and then it's like in Mass Effect 2, there's some really weird ones. Like I saw an image where Garrus is there, but he's got the Elusive Man's head instead. So it's like, and there's even like an uwu speech. And it just completely messes up the dialogue as well. It sounds absolutely hilarious. I'm probably gonna have to stop myself laughing like a fucking witch whenever it takes place. So.
Glad that's over.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone. Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramps and vegetarians. Supplement with butyl. Malinorin and butyl. Got it.
Yeah, it sounds great. It's like I've got my fingers crossed that they will make it for legendary. So
Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
oh, nice. Unfortunately, Final Fantasy VIII left a really bad taste in my mouth, so that's probably like the one that I've like kind of ignored compared to the other Final Fantasies. Because Final Fantasy X is my love. It really is. Final Fantasy X is like my main game. Oh, a hydrate. Okie dokie. Luckily, I've still got some drink. Thank God. So. Oh, oh my God. Telepathy. Stop. Okay. I get it. I'll finish the ball. Okay. I get it. Right, bottle's empty. No more hydrates. If you redeem a hydrate, I can't do it. So, bottle's empty.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment.
I love Morden.
Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns. Maybe. Looking for someone. Yes.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting.
I wouldn't say I hate FF8, but it just left a bad taste in my mouth.
Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Just once I'd like to ask someone for help and hear them say...
Sure, let's go. Right now. No strings attached.
Life is a negotiation. We all want. We all give to get what we want.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's
Yay,
mercs.
better gun!
Against Vorcha. One more
My
thing.
God.
Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
I'm glad that they
If I
kind
see
of
him, I'll
delay
do
the
what I
bottom
can
bit
to
because that's going to be really
Thank you.
handy if
Told
I
him
ever
not to
want to
go.
record and like
He's
make
smart. Bright
videos,
future, I hope.
so it doesn't like stick
Found a
there.
Batarian plague
So
victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
But yeah, I think what it was about Final Fantasy VIII was the junction system. I wasn't a fan. And, oh shit! Oh shit! No! I fucked up! No! I missed a... No! Fuck! I just realized I missed a couple! I missed a couple that are hiding! No! I can't believe I missed them! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh... Well, that's no extra money for me and no extra Paragon or Renegade. Fuck my life. Whatever. I am not redoing it. Well, you guys took your time seeing me. Oh my god, fucking die. Oh my god, he went flying!
There we go!
I am not playing Resident Evil ever. Do not even get me started on that.
Going silent.
I'm such a pussy. It's not happening. Krogan? That's not very
Now
nice.
let's finish you off.
Oh, fucking hell. I suck.
Watch the Krogan! Taking heavy fire!
Kill the fucking bitch! Kill him!
Now you see me.
Thank you, Kasumi.
Firing now.
Oh god, there's another Krogan. Oh shit! No, 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 no. I love that this gun packs more of a punch, but I hate that it's lower in ammunition. Yes, because I have it on a cooldown.
Going dark. Have you been drinking?
Nope. I wish. Motherfucker, let me overload you, please. Boom, thank you.
Going silent.
Sorry, my sister just made me jump by throwing something on my foot. Jesus Christ, that scared me. I'm like, wait a minute, why do I feel something on my foot? Because I'm laying down on my bed, so I'm near the nearer the screen. Because I've had to make the screen smaller so I can see the chat. So I can't believe I missed that couple, though. I am so annoyed at myself. I am so annoyed at myself. I should know better. I was so... Sayo, I blame you. You distracted me. And of course that one's fucking hiding amongst... No, no, no. There we go. It's fine, Sayo. Don't worry about it. It's a minor thing. I don't mind. Really? Even after the controversy in 2012, they didn't hear about this game? That's a bit of a shock. So... It's just like getting a couple to... It's like, you don't really get anything from it. You can just like loot a safe and you can you could just get an extra Paragon and Renegade interaction. That's literally it. So it's not the end of the world. So... I mean, it's like, if I got like a gun or something from it, then yeah, I would have been a lot more peeved, whatever, words.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, of the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
Yeah.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Rude.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
I'm hoping someone comes up with a mod to add more hair colors, because if... I'll just say this much. I was royally miffed when I saw there was no orange. I was royally miffed. It's like, dude, by the way, do you have something against gingers? It's like, Ryoku's supposed to be ginger. But red was the closest I could get, which still kind of works, but I'm still annoyed by it overall, so...
Enemy down!
Nice shot!
Ha! Eat it!
But I still appreciate the raid, Sayo. Thank you so much. I have to say thank you again, seriously. Oh boy, here we go.
Felt that one!
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you, Sayo. Oh, Kasumi just took that right to the face.
Can't do that right now. Here they come. Cloaking.
There aren't any more
This will
lurking
put
up
them
there,
down.
are there? No. Okay. I'm nearly out of ammunition. I don't. Oh, I'm gonna have to use the submachine gun, aren't I? Oh, I hate this submachine gun. I need to do Kasumi's quest ASAP because the Locust is so much better than this piece of
Now
shit.
you see me. Nice.
I can barely bloody aim with this thing.
I got it.
This is where I missed the mods from the first game where I could just tell it to not have as much, shame.
Now let's finish you off!
Okay, one left. Oh, nice. Oh, wait, there's still another one? Where? Oh, of course you're right under me, so I can't bloody see you. Okay, we're nearly there. I'm trying to rush through this as fast as I can because if I really want dinner, so and I've got to go down the shop, pick it up, and then I've still got to make it. So that's also it's. Oh no! Here we go. Here we go. See, this is what I've been dealing with all stream. This is what I've been dealing with. It will sort itself out in a minute, but I just need to wait patiently. So it's just this one. No, I mean, I had no problem with the original Mass Effect 2 other than the loading screens freezing, which ain't a bad thing because it was still loading in the background. It was just the animations for the loading screen bugged. That's something I could live with. But this one is just like, nah, don't want to know. So, oh no. Even when I wasn't and I was testing it, I was still getting this. So. Yeah, I just gotta wait a minute and hope I don't die as a result of waiting. Because that door's about to open and I know there's an enemy on the other side, so it's like, please don't kill me. I don't need all that, I'll just wear this. I'll be wearing my coat. No one was gonna see. There we go. Ah, finally. Gotcha. But now I've got no ammo. Give me ammo. Give me ammo, please. Thank you. Well, yeah, it's more of the fact that I enjoy the story, and it's like it's a third-person one, so I can live with it. But I don't find Halo's story compelling. I don't like first-person shooters. It's like if I'm playing Skyrim or Fallout, I have to be in third person in order to even play it. So yeah. Okay, Vulture, tell me about the doctor.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
I've had enough of this.
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor.
You mean the Doctor?
Machines put cure in air. We kill you first.
They've seen us.
Oh god, duck! Jeez.
Now you see me.
Get him, Kasumi. Kasumi?
Going silent.
Oh, nice. See him over there. Explode that bitch.
Enemy down.
Thank you.
Shepard, I've seen it. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Okay. Oh, I thought there was something I could pick up here. Never mind.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans. Firing now.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Oh, why did you add armor to yourself, you dick? Alright. Alright, can you chill with the rocket launchers for 2 seconds?
This will put them down.
Ow. Kasumi, get him! Really? You can't shadow strike him? Oh, okay, he went flying.
I got it.
Oh, that was a headshot! Nice! Wasn't even trying to get a headshot. Hi. Where's the pyro? There he is. Zoom in.
Gotcha.
There we go.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Oh, no you
Going
don't.
silent. Nice.
Oh god! Get away from me! Okay, spoke to the arc projector for a second. I think that caught him.
I see you.
Whoops. No! Don't freeze now! No, 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 no! Not in the middle of combat! No! No, 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 no! Bad game, bad game! You don't do that! Game, please! Not in the middle of combat. Last thing I want to do is unfreeze and then be dead. Ow, I just poked myself in the eye. That was real productive. Oh, come on, game. I'm right near the end of this mission. Please don't do this to me. I've just gotta wait. Sorry about this. I am right at the end of this mission, but I can't do anything until it unfreezes. I really don't want to have to redo this mission. Please don't make me redo it. Please, for the love of God, do not make me redo it. Okay, I heard a vulture scream then, but I still can't move. Let me move, please. It's like, I know my PC is an old sack of shit. I really need a new PC, like, pronto. I honestly do. I don't, honestly. I mean, it's like, I did have this problem. I think it's just to do with my PC, because my graphics card doesn't really get updated anymore because the NVIDIA card is no longer provided updates. There we go. Okay, he's dead. It's a really old NVIDIA card. I honestly don't know which one it is. All I know is that it's not supported anymore with updates. Because every time it's like, oh, you can update. I do tell it to do an update, but then it's just like, why can I not pick my head up?
Charging!
Okay, he's dead.
Now you see me.
I mean, I can run Witcher free pretty much okay, so it's like, you know, if I can run Witcher, I should be able to run this, but...
Yes!
In all honesty, my PC just needs a massive overhaul, so... That's just the reality of it.
Both fans are online. Morden should be pleased.
There we go. Hey, that's the same music that plays at the end of Morden's personal mission. Huh.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well.
Yeah.
The Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Well, I mean, it's not like I'm looking for the most up-to-date graphics card. I just want one that will last, like, you know,
Good
maybe
kid.
a couple
Good
years.
He'll
That's
learn.
all I'm
Letting
asking
him take
for.
over the clinic.
So,
Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes.
I
Unexpected.
mean,
people in
anything's
the
got to be
service.
better than the
Many
one that I've
surprises.
got from 10
Just
years
need to
ago.
finish
You
up
know
here
what
at
I
the
mean?
clinic.
So,
Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
and we are staying
I'm gonna
because
look around for a
we've
moment.
got stuff to pick up.
I know you. From the apartment.
Everything's going up in price lately. My sister showed me a video of people putting, like, Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, and Platinum at, like, ridiculous prices. It's like, they're charging 200 quid for it, and it's like, excuse me? £200 for a game that's only 10 years old? Excuse me, what? So, yeah.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
I'm glad to see you're okay.
I owe you my life, human.
Oh, god damn it, they do have that fucking thing hovering over the top, that's gonna really piss me off. Alright, I will throw a random save in here, don't ask. So, oh my god. See, this is the reason I'm throwing a save here, just to be on the safe side, because it's like, I'm worried it's just gonna freeze during a save, and it's like, please don't do that. So, I mean, I'm going back to the ship, I'm still gonna speak to Morden and Miranda and Jacob and all those people. But, yeah, basically...
I can't believe Morgan
once I've
said
done
all
that...
these things. I thought I knew him.
Once I've done all that, then I'm going to end the stream, and I'll probably go mining off stream, because of, my god, mining does take a while. And the fact that apparently, yeah, collector armor being available as well, and I need I need resources for that, so that's more resources going out of my pocket. So, love it! Yeah, don't you freeze on me after I finish the mission. Don't you dare. Successfully recruited the professor. Ray! Let's go! And it's alright, Sayo. It's just one of those things that I'm just gonna have to wait on. And in all honesty, I've waited on a lot of things in my life, so waiting on a graphics card or a better PC isn't really gonna be the end of the world for me. I mean, hopefully Sunday I'll actually have a better headset, which is actually going to sit on my head. So that's going to be nice. So,
welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once.
Oh, I didn't know
retired
she
now.
got free drops in the
Still, hear
terminal.
things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The only problem with that is that I literally have to do Horizon first before Liara will become available. Until then, I'm kind of just stuck, you know, doing whatever. Which is fine, because if I actually like going to system, possibly finding, you know, some side quests to do, and, you know, doing the occasional side quest off stream isn't gonna, you know, hurt, because of, you know, they're side quests for a reason. They're not exactly the most engaging quests in the game, so it's like, you know, I take out a few mechs here, a couple mercs there, it's like, eh, so...
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out, no signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual
I just rushed
happened at
Moulding
all,
because I wanted to get my scars
except
healed
that every
ASAP,
man,
so...
woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes, it
The
is.
ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board? Non-human crew members? Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course.
I always
Can't
make
risk
sure I go
being
and get
captured
Grunt
by
last
colonists.
before
Need to
Horizon,
identify,
because of
neutralize
it's like,
technology.
he
Need
doesn't
samples.
really talk much
Which way to the
anyway,
lab?
so... At least not as much as Jack, so... And also, I have been stopping by on streams for people who are playing it for the first time, just to, like, offer them a little bit of insight for, like, combat and that kind of thing. Even though I suck at combat myself, so it's like, you know, whatever.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
I want to upgrade that one. Whatever. Scientist. Hooray! Achievement earned.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that, by the way. The fact that Spectres have to buy their own weapons, horse shit.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs...
This ain't a game, Morden. Oh, wait.
Quite enjoyable. The Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi.
I saved Kirihi!
Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches.
Hold the line.
Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for...
Yeah, I'm just going to talk to Morden for now, and we'll speak to everyone else at the start of the next stream, so...
Unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous.
As I said, I'm just going to go and do mining in the meantime, so...
to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Okay, that is definitely a good spot to stop. But seriously, the raiders, the people who came into the chat today, thank you so much. It made my goddamn day. It was so great to see a raid come, especially like with that many people. Just like, holy crap, I honestly have never had that many people raid me before. It was absolutely fantastic to see. Thank you so much. And thank you, Seo. Seriously, thank you. I appreciate this. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure what time because my sleeping pattern's been an absolute shitfest lately, so don't hold me to what time because just check. Because it'll be whenever I wake up, whenever that might be. So because I've been having such really bad insomnia lately. But again, everyone who came by, thank you, and sorry if you're hearing smack bang wallop. I need to tab out of the game so I can end the stream. So but seriously, thanks guys. I'll be seeing you tomorrow. And Seo, I hope to pop by your stream before I start streaming tomorrow for a bit. If you are streaming tomorrow, that is. So, but yeah, thanks again, guys. We're going to be doing some more recruiting tomorrow. No fucking mineral grabbing and whatnot. So, I'll see you guys then. Peace out.